Sorry I'm late. We're gonna put these away. These ones. Alright. I'm late, I know. Bad day. Bad. Hold on. Alright, I was just trying to get, see, I have to get the bug out stuff out so we could show you what I'm packing to bring with me on this little bushcraft survival challenge that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out for a good amount of time today. Let's say a couple hours. So one thing I need. All right, so we got the box. Let's go through the box. In the bag, the only thing I got in this bag is an extra battery pack. Everything else is set up on the tripod. Here's the bag. Here's the box. This is the box I have all the time. I just want to bring like basic stuff today. I want to try to build a little shelter, show you some fire, try to find what we could use as food. So whatever we could use as food. I'm not bringing too much food. I have a little bit of water I'm gonna bring. It's gonna be like we're running out of things. We're stuck in the woods, we're lost. We're gonna go through a scenario for a couple hours. I'm gonna say good 4 or 6, maybe 8 hours. So there's a couple things I wanna bring with me, like the essentials, and that's about it. So we'll start off. We're gonna start. I'm not bringing 100 saws and axes and stuff. We're just gonna bring a couple things. There's a lot of stuff in this. There's a little slingshot. We got a little slingshot set up for, you know, small game. This is in the bug out box. It's always with me. You know, an extra hat for the cold. Pair of thermal pants. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna unpack, but we got. This is camo netting to kind of hide you for your location. I got a headlamp. I'm only going to bring that in case I have to get back in the dark and I can't see at all. But I'm going to probably try not to use that. We got some fishing line we're going to bring. We're going to bring this shovel. A little collapsible shovel right here. We're going to bring a hatchet. Always got to bring your hatchet. This one is a Collins. It's a Collins axe. As you see, it's a little rusty. It gets condensation in the box and then it gets rusty. I just knocked the rust off. I sharpen her up. With this guy right here, you always want to have your sharpening stone so you can sharpen up your blade if you have to. It's pretty sharp. It just got a little rust, so we're just going to rock it. I got shampoo. I have a straight wood carving kit. I have an entire wood carving kit. I could carve anything I want that's carvable out of wood with this kit. So that's what I have in my bushcraft box here, my little bug out box. I want to be able to make anything on the fly. So being able to notch square holes or circle holes into a piece of wood can really benefit you. Here's the one I'm looking for. All right, so in this little can, there's a lot of other things. I keep a lot of stuff in here. What I want out of this is our simple fire starting technique today that we're going to be using, which is flint and steel. So we're going to use our flint and steel. We're going to start our fire with that. I'm not bringing this whole thing. I don't need bug nets. There's water treatment, there's batteries, there's chapstick. What I do want are these. These are wipes, you know, handy wipes. And I'm only bringing those in case of an emergency, which we're hoping we don't have out there. There's usually toilet paper in here as well. This in itself is its own little self-contained bug out kit. It's got a pair It's got a bug net for your head. It's got cordage. It's got a little multi-spoon tool. It's got a bunch of stuff. Shampoo, water treatment, tablets. There's lots of ways to purify water. We are going to purify it if we find it. We're going to use the tabs today. I hate the taste of the water, and you have to wait a very long time. But we're going to try out these tabs today. It's something I haven't used in a while. I hiked the Appalachian Trail. I use these. But this is the, I think it's iodine. Iodine, and then you have the neutralizing tablets that take the taste away, kind of. So we're going to throw this, this. See? Everything's going in this little can. If I have to, I could boil the water or treat it with that. I'd really prefer to do both to kill the bacteria, because I can't imagine finding water where I'm going. So what else I need? I need this. All right, this is my little Fisker what's this? Fiskars? Yeah. Folding saw. It's a folding saw. It's very lightweight, pretty durable. I've never broke the blade yet, so we're gonna take that sucker with us as a saw. Because usually in here, I have this big bow saw that's here, and I'm not taking it out right now. Now, we were talking about food, so we want to bring our Wild Edible book, which is by Peterson. Oop, almost, I don't want to rip it. So Peterson makes this Wild Edible book, and we want to have that on hand so we can identify anything that may still be edible out here in the woods, and we can go over that as we're walking. As you're walking through the woods, you want to be always looking for usable material, edible foods, anything you can use as cordage to cook with, anything. So you want to always keep your eye out when you're walking. But we're only bringing the bare minimums today. And in honor of my buddy Red, I'm going to bring this can of beef stew. So we're going to bring the can of beef stew as a backup food. I doubt I'm going to end up eating it. But, you know, in a survival situation, you want your 4 basics, which is food, fire, water, and shelter. So we're going to go over the basics today of how to survive with your basics. Why do I hear a dog on the mountain where I'm going to go? Whatever. We're going anyway. The only thing I don't have would be a flashlight. So, I have everything in here, man. I got mousetrap, I got planers, I got another small game trap that I keep in here, in case I have to catch wild game. So there's a 1900s cookbook inside this box, so I could take any basic recipes and whip up some food from just scratch. So let's start putting some of this stuff in the bag. Alright, so we got our hatchet goes in the bag. Hello everybody, sorry I'm not in the chat. I'm really behind right now. This was all supposed to be done already, but we got the shovel's going in the pack. We got the saw going in the pack. We got Red's can of beef stew in case we need it, because we're going to keep it funny too. So we're going to put that in. I'm going to put the spare battery up higher. I got to distribute your weight in your pack. If you're going to be hiking, running around the woods, traversing what I'm about to traverse, it's a straight incline. I'm going straight up a mountain right now, because that's the only way I can. We're also going to take this little 5x7 tarp. You can buy this at Walmart. It's by Outdoor Products. It's a very small, thin tarp. We're going to bring it because I'm expecting some kind of weather today. The sky's looking a little crappy, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this. We make our little shelter. I could use this as the roof or the sides, depending on what kind of shelter we're going to make. I'm not sure. We're going to have to find a location, find a nice spot, maybe dig it out, whatever we got to do, use the rocks, I don't know. So, depending on where we go, location-wise, depending on what kind of shelter we build. But I'm going to just be using this fishing line, which is about probably 100 test. I'd say it's about 100 pound. So it's pretty strong line. I'm using fishing line because I'm playing out like if you're just in the woods fishing, whatever. There's different things I'm going to bring for every time we go out to show you that you could use different materials, you could use different string. Sometimes we might make our own string. I might make my own cordage. I'll show you how to do that sometimes. Let's see. So we'll put our book in somewhere safe. We don't want it wet. We don't want it beat up. It's a very important book. All right. My backpack's going to make a lot of noise. We'll go over the rest of this box one day. But for all intents and purposes, I'm right here right now trying to get this. Look, see, we have the Mylar blankets. I got like 100 of these things. They're just all over the place. Should I bring it? Yeah. Am I going to bring it now? No, because I'm going to rely on my skills to keep myself warm. So we're just not bringing that at all. That was Jersey's famous last words right there. No, I'm just kidding. All right, and of course, hold on. Remember that little spoon I showed you a minute ago? I just thought about it. I should probably bring that if I do have to eat the beef stew. That's it. And you know what? I feel like I'm cheating with that, but we're not even bringing that. I feel like I'm cheating with a lot of this stuff. I might not use 90% of it, but it's there in case it does turn into a real life situation, because I've never been on this mountain like this before. Not this part. So, best part about this box, I made them all waterproof. Alright, and my little can of goodies, of wipes and stuff like that, that's going to go in there too. So I'm going to try to use the bare minimum, guys. I don't want to use any of this stuff, to be honest with you. And I'm bringing my coffee cup, which is a horrible, horrible idea. Like, I shouldn't bring my coffee cups. It's one more thing I'm going to be clunking around and moving. Oh, hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for joining the show. I'm going to smoke a cigarette before we leave. All right. So, now, the lighter stays. So the lighter's going back in here. And now if I want to smoke a cigarette, I'm only bringing a few with me. But if I want to smoke a cigarette now, I have to make a fire to light the cigarette. So, what else? I think that's it. Backpack's on. This is what we're going out in. I got this cross strap all screwed up, but we're gonna deal with it. All right, I have to collapse the tripod, and then we're gonna go up the mountain up there past those houses. All right, so hold on. I see you guys. We'll be able to talk in a couple minutes. I don't know how much talking I'm gonna be able to do. Hold on. How much talking? What's up, Squirrel Jr.? What's up, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. You guys are gonna see an adventure. I don't know what I'm gonna get into. No idea what we're gonna find. My sole purpose is to find a spot to show you some bushcraft techniques and stuff. So, hi everyone. Pineapple Pirates are invading me. I love my family. All right, so we're gonna go up the mountain. I'm just gonna finish this cigarette because I'm really not trying to hike with a cigarette hanging out of my mouth again today. I got some coffee. We're gonna bring the coffee cup like an idiot. Yeah, real life scenario. Oh shit. forgot my water. I got the 4 essentials, and I almost forgot one. All right, reality. I don't have a full bottle. I got like a half full bottle. So that's what we're gonna use. Because I don't really drink water anyway. I go all day, like a camel. All right, hold on. Ugh. Let's just throw this. Well, that should be zipped up anyway. Alright, that goes there. Oh, good. Neighbors. I gotta try to get this in here. I'm too lazy to take my backpack. Cool. Alright. I'm not ready, are you? Cool. Damn it, I really want to finish this cigarette before I start walking, but I want to start walking. I hear ya. I know, it's a rough day. Looks like we're going to have some rough weather. Better stay off the roof. You know? The dog likes me. Alright, so I got this wrapped up. Guys, for once, I'm not going to finish the cigarette. I'll leave that sit right there. Alright, so maybe... screw it, I'm bringing the coffee. I'm doing it. Nah, I can't. Hold on. Babe, the coffee cup's on the wall. Alright. You guys stay right here. This is going to be fun. Filming and trying to hike up this cliff. Hold on. It's going to get real quick. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. I'm going to have to come back and see that. Okay. You ready? Of course they're not. Damn it, I got to take my... Okay. Please be careful, Debbie. You're about to see some stuff that I don't think many are willing to do just for fun. Literally, I love this stuff. Like, this is like what I love to do. You want to see my hobby? My hobby is running through the woods and making something out of nothing. All right. So let's try. I'm walking up a sheer cliff. It's like straight up. All right. This is level. And we'll go 45. It's about, I'd say, a 45 incline. The glacial boulders everywhere. So back in, billions, millions, whatever, years ago, glaciers rolled through here. And you're going to see some trash scattered about because damn, this is pretty slippery. Hold on. The local bear likes to take the garbage up this hill. So he's up here somewhere too. Oh, there's a couple of them, I forgot. But there's one in particular, he lives up here. Let's see if we can find him. Back in the day, a glacier carved out a lot of these places, these lakes and stuff up here. And as they melted, they dropped these giant boulders. They dropped them everywhere on the side of hills like that one. That's a glacial boulder. Now, the coolest thing about these glacial boulders, if I could find it, let's see if they have them. They have something called glacial striations. A little geology. They're not on this one. Probably be on the bottom of them. But you can tell about these glacial striations. You usually find them on bedrock. It tells the direction of which the glacier moved. And that's how they can track the spread of the last ice age. So I know spots in Jersey where you could see that. Here, not so much. All right, I found an owl pellet. That's an owl pellet. That means, whoo, whoo. Maybe they're home. Probably not. We're going up. I'm going for a nice little walk up. I found a trail. Wasn't expecting that. Now, I know this guy right here. You see this? Forgot the name of this. I think this is, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna bring that with me. Come on, you come with me. We're gonna look that up in a minute. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to sound like an idiot right now. So, where the hell does this trail go? Tell you what, it beats walking straight up the mountain. All right, off to the woods we go. I'm only going over a little bit before I go back up. Beautiful view from up here. Can't show you guys yet, but now let's talk while I can still have my breath. All right, so survival situation, right? The 4 survival essentials. You want food, shelter, water, and fire. Essentials. You want to pick your shelter location somewhere where you have enough building materials that are close. Somewhere that's not on the side of a hill. Somewhere that's not at the bottom of a hill. For rain purposes, if it rains, the water's going to wash down the hill. It's going to wash your shelter out. So you don't want to get wet at the bottom of the hill. That's where the water gathers. I like that way, right through the woods. So there's specific locations that are better than others. Now, sometimes you may be walking all day, lost, you're tired, and you're like, I'm gonna hunker down here tonight. You have to look at your surroundings. Where are you? Are you near somewhere that may or may not have some animals living in it, like that little hole in that rock right up there? You want to stay away from the local critters in the woods here. All right, so I'm finding some interesting land features. So here's some more. It's still alive in the winter. This is a fall, winter kind of seasonal plant. I mean, it's probably more in the fall. We're gonna bring some more of this. See, I'm collecting as I go. Now, I'm pretty sure, listen, don't hold me to it. It's called like Indian tobacco or something. I don't even know. Nope, Civil War soldiers allegedly dried it and smoked it. I'm not positive on it, but it's very prevalent in the whole area here. It's all around. So once we get down to our food section, we'll look that up in the edible book and see if we can't do something with it. Now, I'm on what seems to be an old path. So I'm gonna keep it moving. Now see this down tree? This is what I'm talking about. If you wanna take a moment to look, I don't know how well this wood is. I'm assuming it's not very strong. No, see? It just snaps. Now, if we were gonna make a fire, you don't want this wet stuff. You want the drier stuff. It's gonna snap. Nope, that's alive. This is the noise. Hear it? Listen. That's the noise you want to hear for firewood. that snap. That's dry enough to start a fire with. This stuff right here, it's rotten. It's been infected with fungus. It just snaps, you know, it's not good. Not a lot of it would be good for building material, anything like that. You'd want to find a more recent fallen tree. But when you're looking for building material and stuff, this is what you're kind of looking for, a fallen tree. It's taking out more trees. You can cut a lot of those branches, use them to build with. You could still use it, but for a long-term survival situation, I wouldn't rely on that wood. All right. There are some old trails through all of here. I can see the way it goes up through the mountain. I want to go up. I saw it on Google Maps. There's a spot up top here that looks very promising. So I want to go up there. And I also want to make it to my best chances of survival. You want to get to an elevation. You want to go higher. You want to stay high up. Even though in the nighttime it could be cold, you want to stay up high. When you make your signal fires, you want airplanes and helicopters to be able to find you easier. Then from up there, they also have a clearer landing maybe, or a clearer view of to give you direction to which direction to go to get to safety. Ooh, we got some edibles over here. Hold on. Let's go check these out. I think they are. I saw them growing from up there. Now, are they? These are oysters, and they are edible. They have enough meat on it. See, the older ones, this season, I don't think they'd be very tasty. But if I slice this off in thin slips, I can make a, I'll put it right back. I could saute them and eat them rubbery. I think I tried that when we were camping in Maryland or Virginia, one of them. Needless to say, you got to keep your eyes out when in your situation. Situational awareness like that. I just slipped because I'm doing a lot here. Mechanical injury while you're trying to get to safety, while you're building your shelter, while you're hunting for food or gathering water or starting a fire. Mechanical injury and your safety is number one. Because if you get hurt, then the possibility of you building anymore or hunting for food or gathering water is limited. I kind of like this spot up here. I don't know if I have enough material. I might have to walk. Not looking so good now. Damn, man. It is straight up a mountain. I should have waited a second after I smoked that cigarette. Now, keep in mind, I have to pay attention where I'm going too. As I look behind me, oh, hash browns, I know. But say you don't have your app. Say your phone dies. Now, I have my phone, I have charging equipment, I have a tripod. That's extra stuff you're not gonna have if you're in this situation. Who the hell's gonna record it with a tripod as they're lost? But in this situation, I'm just getting to the spot to show you how to use most of this stuff, but there won't be an app if your phone's dead. There won't be GPS, there won't be a flashlight, there won't be a call for help. So we're gonna pretend Jersey J doesn't have a phone and you guys can't see what's going on, and he's by himself in the woods alone. I'm almost at the top of this mountain here. I'm gonna go right to the top. So now I'm in a nice area, right, to build my shelter. I'm at the top of this hill. I'm not gonna get flooded out. But there's nothing to build with. I got like crap over here. So I gotta find some resources and see what the top of this thing looks like here. Yeah, I like it up here. Nice little spot. There's flat spots. I feel like this has been developed at one point up here. A lot of the stuff has been cleared. There's some trails. See the trail? Trail. So there's foot traffic up here, which means I would have to contend with possibly hunters or hikers, mischief kids on dirt bikes. So we want to get away from that. Huh. There we go. A rock stack. Strange. No big features on that. All right, so like I said, we got hikers, we got nature likers here. That's good. So I just found an antler, but I didn't. I wish I did. We're gonna keep it moving. Keep it moving. The backside of this hill here. It's like realty, man. You know, location, location, location. Oh, there's a deer. Hey. Hey, we're cool. We're friends. I like nature too. Yo. Where are you going? Damn, that didn't go well. That was our first time meeting. So we know that there would be food in the area. I just saw signs of life. There's deer. I could hunt the deer if I had to. Obviously, I'm not doing that. No need to hunt the deer if I can go home and eat. All right, I'm liking this trail. It's rugged. A lot of people haven't used it in a while. I could tell by the amount of foliage and shit I'm stepping on. All right, this is the deer's hangout over here. Location, location, location. Check some of these old logs too for any kind of edible mushrooms that are still hanging around. I tossed up some leaves by that wood pile yesterday and I found a bunch of stuff. Nothing I would eat, like, because I want to. I might be a survivalist, but I only want to eat this stuff if I have to. Like, if I'm going to show you guys how to cook it and clean it and eat it, I'm going to do it, I guess. But ultimately, that's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to eat food from out here, particularly. If I do and it tastes good, shit, who knows? I might add it to the weekly cuisine. Come on, give me a spot. see another lake down there. That looks to me like a hunting blind. So we're staying away from the left side. We're staying away from going any further down that way. Options are this, right here. Huh. Little clearing here. Little clearing, very rocky. Damn. Let's see. There's another critter running around the woods around me here, somewhere. I think it's a squirrel. Sorry about the filming today, guys. We are hiking dead up a mountain, so I don't know where the trail went. That was gone a long time ago. But that's fine. I know it's in that direction. That's a good stick. All right, so I'm getting closer. I like to see this spot up here. Huh. This. I'm liking this. I could dig it. I can dig it. All right. There's a garbage bag. That's cute. Well, we at least know the bear brings his garbage up here. So I kind of got this little flat spot here. There's a lot of dead standing of these little birch and these little maples and such. See, just snaps. So I might set up shop right here. I got some firewood. I got some building materials strung about. I like it. I like it. I like that spot right there. We got the wall. If I really wanted to develop this, I could dig this out right here, make a fire pit right there against that wall, use it as a fire reflect to come into my shelter. And I could actually build my shelter off of some of these trees, using some of these trees. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 points of contact. This front part would be open. You know what? That's a lot of work. I think we should do it. All right, so cool. That's what we're doing. We're gonna build. Let's set the tripod up. We'll go and first, weather permitting, we'll get this shelter kind of done. Let's see. So, all right. The idea now, guys, here's the idea. Let's draw it for you. I'm gonna get a little stick. Keep my big fat fingers out of the way. All right, we're gonna go from this tree to that tree, right here. This one. This one's not, that might come down. We'll see. If it's still alive, I'll leave it, but this one right here to that one. And we're gonna build off of that. We're gonna make a little, kind of like a lean-to, but it's gonna have a little tarp roof. And then the sides will be messed up with, you know, some brush and stuff like that. So it's just gonna be a quick one. You ready? Here we go. So it's gonna be, yeah, we'll call it the dome shelter. I like that. So all this has to go. So there's all crap here. I gotta dig all that at some point. We're gonna start off with our cross member going across. Then we're going to build off of that. This isn't going to be an elaborate let's hang out for months in this thing. This is going to be, we need to get through the night and stay warm. So we're not going to go full tilt on it. But you know me, more than likely I'll do way too much. So there's our rock on the left-hand side here. Here's where we're building on this side. I'm going to try to keep myself in view when it comes to gathering material. First thing I'm going to do is hang my backpack up and make my tools accessible. So we're going to start with that. This is the part where I get kind of quiet. So we need that. We need this. Oh, that's good. So this tree gets to come down because it's shot. So that looks like our perfect candidate to go across these two. So that's what we're starting with. We're going to take that guy down. Thanks to whoever texted me. Hold on. Let me see who doesn't know I'm on. Oh, I see. I understand. All right, mute. So we're going to chop down trees and make things out of trees. That's what we're doing. how long? So good. All right. Let's see, right there. That's all I need. Holy crap. This will be the hardest part. Oh. Cameraman down. Cameraman down. Got a cameraman down. Now, I gotta put you over here. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna put you here. And then do this. Let's see. That. This. Where's my trees? That one. And that one. That one. Something like that. Alright. I'm going to be working in this area. I'm going to make a small shelter. We're going to make a small shelter. And that's going to kind of be the host of these shows. So I'm going to try to make it nice. First thing I'm going to do is get a couple support poles to hold this up while I tie it. So that so I have a couple pieces I can harvest here. Not particularly my favorite one, but it will do. So can we see this? Yeah. All right. The idea here is to make uprights to hold my cross beam. to keep that weight, because it's going to be held up by fishing line to the tree. I want to make sure it's held up weight wise there. So this guy is pretty much on its way out too. I really shouldn't be messing with that tree, but I'm gonna. So I need my height. First I need a flat bottom on this raggedy ass log I just found. Ideally, I would make sawhorses out of wood, but I'm not here long enough right now, so I got a rock right here that I'm going to use to my advantage for this weight. So we're going to go this high right here. And it's just going to be a constant work on this. I'm going to get a basic shelter in case it rains. We're going to work on a fire starting, get a small fire going. We're going to do something called Dakota Fire Pit. I'll show you what that is. We're going full bore today. I need 2 of these. So we're gonna measure out a second one off the first one. We're gonna cut that. Now I shouldn't, hold on. Let me test that theory out. I got my cut for this one. So let's cut that quick. This will come together pretty quickly after I get this first one up. Okay. Boom. Now, what I want to do, always keep your tools put away on something where it's not going to get kicked under leaves and hidden. Your tools will keep you alive. Treat your tools the way you would like to be treated. I'm going to get my fishing line out now. Huh. I did bring the fishing line with me, right? That would be funny if I didn't. There it is. All right. Fishing line. It's a 100-pound test. I only need a couple wraps to keep my pole in place, okay? So it's going to be a couple wraps near the top. Right here is what I'm talking about, up near the top. So it's going to be a couple wraps to keep that in place. This is just a support pole. It's all it is doing is supporting that beam that's going to be coming across. So now I want to line that up as best I can with the next tree so I get the most meat of this stick, the most meat of it, the most meat touching that other pole. I'm going to try to notch that other pole to sit on this. So I need my hatchet because that's going to be my blade right now. I'm going to take about an arm length, snap her off. Try to bottom my my pull out here. All right, I'm going to take our string. Take our gloves off because can't tie shit with gloves on. Excuse my language. I'm sorry about that. Trying not to do that. Alright, so keeping our stick in place, we want to tie a slip knot around the first one here. You can't tie a slip knot. Listen, if you can tie an effective knot, we'll go over knots one day for everybody. Let's just say for any purpose, you tie a bow. You tie whatever, all right? Whatever you can tie to keep this stick from not moving, you tie it, okay? Right now, I'm just tying a knot that after I tie, I can pull the other sides and I can tighten it. So I'm going to do that a few times, tie it off to itself. So for this one, I'm only doing 2 wraps. That's not my main structure. That's just holding my main cross beam from moving down. That's it. So we're just going to tie this off and go to the next one. Do the same thing. I'm going to take an arm's length. Well, this one's going to be much bigger. This I'm going to have to do about 2 arm lengths because it's a thicker tree. So I'm going to go 2 and plus a little, all right? Let's just all be honest. I'm going to do a little extra. Big tree, bigger string, makes sense. Common sense will keep you alive out here. All right. Okay, to keep this one from slipping down while I'm tying it, I'm going to tie a knot onto it first. Because the tree is thick, and it's going to be hard to control my line where it sits. So we're going to go around. Loosen up my line a little here. And put a choker on the floor. Line this up. We are in position right there. Oop. I think I'll take this rotten piece of the tree here out of the way. Perfect. Don't worry, guys. It's not a fast process. It's not how fast you can go. Although speed is key when it comes to weather. So if I had imminent weather, I'd be moving a little faster than this. But right now, I'm not too worried at the moment. Okay, little safety knot back here in case it comes popping out. Huh. Alright, I got some crap in my backpack now because I wasn't paying attention. I don't like keeping my pack on the ground. So, that's up. Now, that should stay in place. This tree is obviously dead, falling apart, the bark's coming off. I'm going to try to set this guy into position. It is a whole tree, so it's going to be heavy. Alright, I don't need 90% of that, so let's get rid of that. Now, it's good to look around every once in a while and make sure you know what's going on around you. You don't want to get snuck up on by a bear or a fox or a coyote or something. There's a quad in the woods somewhere up here. It's starting to rain. So, let's get this guy cooking, huh? Come on. Get off. Come on. There we go. All right. Now, let's say we're going to land right there. So that. I'm going to say right here. All right. Here. Good. Chop off the back. Huh. I didn't think about how to hold this up while I was doing this. So, let's do what I know how to do. Okay. Put that down for a second because I gotta chop the string. Here. So. I'll tell you what. This isn't for the lazy type. This is going to be a lot of work. It's going to hurt. You're going to cramp up. You're going to have to fight through it. So, crazy day yesterday. Get through this one today. All right, I'm just crossing. Oh, you can't see. Son of a bitch. All right. Now I'm notched out where I want to sit here in this joint. So I'm crossing over. What I'm going to do is tie that slip knot. There's one up. Now, this one's going to need much more string. So, and that's all the string I'm willing to spare on that. I feel the weather moving in, so I gotta put some pep in my step here. So there is our second cross beam. Tying it to my little support first because the tree's so thick I don't want to lose my position on this pole. Keep it from doing that actually. Keep from snapping. Which I decided was a good idea anyway. Alright, so pulling that through, going around the tree. £100-pound fishing line, guys. That's all I'm using. many of you might not know this, but Jersey J, the channel, started off as a survival channel where we were originally going to do things like this, but life got in the way. The C word hit, you know how things go. So here we are, a few years later, accomplishing that goal, showing a bunch of you guys what's possible out here. Probably can't even hear me. All right, so it holds my weight. I think that'll work, right? All right, man. There's our cross. That's our main support right there. It's gonna have a pitched roof. So it's gonna have a little bit of a pitched roof, you know. Hi everybody, thank you for joining us today. We're doing Jersey J survival, 4 basic survival skills. We're working on our shelter. I'm gonna get halfway to a simple design to keep myself out of the rain, and then I will work on other factors such as fire, food, and water. All right, so let me do this first. All right, see, that thing happened where I said not to do. Got the glove. Got a glove down. There's my tools. Gotta find my other glove. There it is. All right, that's why you don't wanna put your stuff on the ground. See, I'll show you. All right, gloves on again because we're gonna go chop some stuff up. You gonna come with me? All right, sounds good. So, what I need is my tarp. Here's my little survival tarp. It's small, packable. It does the job. Well, this is what happens when I put my gloves back on. Come on, tarp. Right now, I'm just gonna tie the tarp up temporarily to get my dimensions and my pitch. So, just sitting here thinking, some of you might be like, why is he doing it? Because it's good to practice. It's good to teach others. It's good to know how to do this stuff. Just in case anything ever happens, man. Just in case. Like, wouldn't you want to be prepared instead of suffer? Like to tens of thousands, to hundreds of thousands of other people that are going to be suffering out there. I wouldn't want it. All right. Let's go get some lumber. I need at least 3 pieces. Bring you guys, of course. Let's see. I'm looking for something I don't have to too much. Right? There's a lot of deadfall. That one works. That one might work. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. That one might work. It's working right now. So. Not too shabby. I mean, it's not like quality lumber, but for this situation, I think it'll do. Oops. One more. Stacking up a little firewood too. Cool. Over here, it's just a survival shelter. It's not anything I'm gonna spend a lot of time in. But just to give you guys a basic idea what you can do with a tarp, some sticks, and some string. And then the sides we fill in with brush and stuff. Where are you? There you are. Hey guys. Just tying knots. Captain tying knots. Anybody needs knots tied to go to this guy. No way. A little reference for you from back in the day. Some of you might get it. Drinking out of cups. Alright, go this side. Alright, so we're getting our basics down today. Food, shelter, water, fire. Simple, but yet is it? Been going for a little while now. It doesn't look too easy, right? Imagine having to do this for the first time in an emergency. This is why you practice. Right? Next. Yeah. That in there. The thing is held together with fishing line, guys. That's it. Next time I'll use different kinds of cordage. You use paracord, rope. Use whatever you need. Whatever you have on you. I'm just saying this time I had this stuff. Now, that a little trickier here. Now, I just tried to shave off some of the high spots, the little nubs that are going to be an issue when the wind takes this and starts flopping it around. It'll make a weak spot in the tarp. Excuse me. Make a weak spot in the tarp, and you'll get a hole, defeating the entire purpose of having the tarp. So now I just got to finish this one. It's not going to be a pretty shelter. It's just going to be a quick one. You know, this is a quick setup. Why did I put 3 poles? I'll show you in a second. Could have did it with 2, but it wouldn't have been as structurally sound. Now, here's what we got. All right, here's me in it. Pretty big. I could lay down if I needed to in here. I'm gonna get everything piled up on the sides. I'm gonna put a couple little poles right here so we could stack some brush and some sticks and things on the sides here. That'll keep me a little bit more insulated with the fire that we're gonna have out there. So I'm gonna get a stick. I'm gonna rake out this spot. We're gonna get rid of these sticks and shit that's all in here, and try to open this area up. I'm gonna push all the leaves back to the back of this. See how there's a hole? I want to fill that up. I got to take 2 rocks or two posts. I'm about to make 2 posts and hammer them in on the other side, so my support poles don't move. Like this one was begging for another knot, so I'm nice. Give it another knot. Hey, fishing line ain't the easiest stuff to work with. It's small, it's clear, it's hard to see sometimes, especially if it's dark. Forget it. But it is a versatile tool. Okay, whatever now. Good. There's my stick. All right. Pretty rigid, man. Pretty rigid. I don't need perfect. I just need to get through a situation, you know? So, that's it. Just for this teaching purposes here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Little Kindle pile there. So it is Now if it rains, I don't have to worry about it. Shelter. Quick, easy. I don't have to really elaborate too much if I don't plan on staying here too long. But I plan on staying here and trying to do a video, so we're just going to clean it up, make it a little bit tighter. No one likes to sleep on roofs, right? All right, so I got a relatively clean area to hang out in now. See? Went and cleaned out the leaves out of there. They're stacked up all in the back like insulation to keep the heat this way. Now, we're gonna clean off, see? We're gonna clean off the area in front of it, leading to the fire pit. That's what we're gonna do next. Create a little fire pit, and then we're gonna start fire. All right, so let's hang out over here. All right. All right, let's put a little kindling spot over here somewhere. I don't know where to put it. We're gonna keep some sticks dry inside of our little shelter. You want to make sure you have some dry kindling to start a fire with. You can always dry some logs out if you need to once you have a fire going, but try to start off with wet. It's gonna be a pain. Cool. I forgot. That's all firewood too. Cool. Oh, I got a little firewood stack going. It's nice. I got enough to start a fire now. Oh, there's the axe. She's about to get buried. All right, here we go. Oh shit, that I found a woodland snail. There he goes. See that? He's alive. He's in there. It looks like he's all sealed up for the winter. But yeah, I'll put him to the side. I'll cook him up later. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not eating that. I'd like to know if I could though, if I wanted to, which I don't. I got my beef stew. I'm good. All right. So, I've decided if the rocky soil isn't too rocky, we're going to try this. Something called a Dakota fire pit. So basically we're taking two holes. One's going to be for the fire, one's going to be for oxygen. There's going to be a little tunnel between the two holes. The air is going to go down, under, and into that fire pit. It's going to cause warmth, and it's going to cause less smoke, cleaner burning fire. Kind of stealth camp, stealth fire. A good survival cooking method because you can cook right over on the flat ground without a big fire exposing your location. So we're going to get our Dakota fire pit started. I should be in a pretty decent area here. Now, with this method, you got to check the soil that there's not like big dried out roots and trees around you, because it could cause the ground to light on fire in some areas. So this one's pretty good. We just had rain. The ground is moist, so I'm not too worried about any of that. So we're going to start off with that. I'm trying to center it with my tent here. So here. Oh, did I already break this? Huh, that was quick. Let's try that again. So this shovel isn't the best. It's one of those little surplus store shovels made in Taiwan. So we know. So you want your pit. Stop doing that. That's gonna really ruin everything here. Just want it straight. That's all. Not asking for a lot. All right. So we're gonna figure out what gear not to get and what gear to get together. All right. So far this shovel is a good idea of what not to get. Don't get this cheesy little Walmart foldable shovel, because it's not going to do what you want it to do in a situation like this. This is just getting the job done barely right now. So the idea now is to remove that. Okay. If you don't have a shovel, you'd use a stick. It's a pointy stick. You carve it out of your with your knife or your axe. We're gonna do a Dakota fire pit. Now, this is a pit that I don't regularly use, but I've been studying more techniques, and I've seen this for years. I've only done it a couple times. It's worked a few times, and we'll see how it goes. So if you guys could do me a favor, like, share, and subscribe as much as you can. I'm really trying to get this channel up and running. Keep in mind, all these things I'm trying to do, we are trying to get monetized. It will be a source of income for us as we travel. We do need help while we're on the road. Right now, Things are a little rough with everything going on. Hospitals and sick family and stuff. And Jen's uncle, stepfather, sorry, just broke his neck the other day. So we will be doing some more of these videos, and this is how I'm going to try to get paid for a while, because I can't go to work if we're here helping out. We'll have to figure some plan out. So you notice I'm not throwing the dirt like all over the place. I have to fill in this hole when I'm done. When I leave the area better than I found it. So, Dakota fire pit. This is what we're doing. This is one of 2 holes that I have to dig. Try not to get my gloves incredibly muddy. It'd be funny if I dig up like a arrowhead or something. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm hoping I get this done before it starts raining, because we're going to stay out here the whole time. We're doing this the whole time. We'll go over things from the rain outside in the shelter. This is going to be an all-dayer. Found a rock. That's not supposed to be down there. Huh. All right, we got the first hole. Now we're gonna dig an adjacent hole. Trying to get this crap out of my hands here. Is it really? Wow, I thought that really was a point for a second. I was like, holy crap, I just found an arrowhead. It's good. It is possible to find them here. I'm at the level that you would. I highly doubt it though. Alright, so there's one hole. Now I gotta dig another hole right next to it. One's for fire, one's for air. So I'm going over about 11 inches, 10, 11 inches, just because I don't want to go too close, because the little cave might collapse. I don't want to go too far, because then I have to dig sideways and I got to shove my arm all the way in there. So we're going to do this one. So we're going to start off like before and just, here. We'll go here. Not trying to break the shovel, so we're not going to abuse it like we did on the first one. Oh, good, we got a rock. That's nice. Oh, there we go. We'll break it. Don't worry. Little plastic Chinese Taiwan thing. Literally. Taiwan. Not joking. Alright. Hole number 2. Remember guys, the name of this fire pit is the Dakota fire pit. Alright, the one I'm making right now, the hole, this is going to be for the oxygen to come in and get into my fire pit. Alright, A lot of different fire pits, a lot of different ways to make fire, a lot of different ways to maintain it, to make it burn hotter, to make it more efficient. For me, I like trying all different ways and becoming experienced with as much as possible, because one way might not be possible. Like this Dakota fire pit, I could be in a more mountainous area, which is kind of impossible than where I am, but a very rocky area where this wouldn't be possible, and I wouldn't be able to dig. Dakota fire pits are for more like stealth camping, where you don't want to be found. You're on the run, but you have to cook and stay warm. Something like that. All right, so that's what the Dakota fire pit's all about. Like this one right here. If I found this earlier, I wouldn't even have attempted it, but I have a big rock that's in here, and it's going to kind of get in the way if it's further down, so I'm working around it. Oh. See, if I had to bug out, I'd take 90% of what was in that box and just come into the woods, and I'd be set. I'd have way more material and stuff to build with, way more tools. But I'm just going bare bones. You know, a shovel, a hatchet, a little saw. I don't even have a knife. I have a fire starter for fire. Even if I want to smoke a cigarette right now, I have to get a fire going first. So, and at that point, I'll sit back and relax and hang out with you guys for a minute, and we can chat. Hold on. Now, I got to a lot of rocks down here, which isn't helping my cause, because I got to go left at the bottom of this hole, and it's already posing an issue here with these rocks. So, let's see how this goes. See how far back they go. Oh, I caught a break. Sweet. I like breaks. You don't always get a break. Sometimes you don't get a break. And shit's hard. You got to keep pushing. You got to keep going. It's that stamina, that endurance that others don't have, that you got to have. Wow, that is not going to be a pretty thing to try to get through. That is horrible. That's the biggest damn rock I could have encountered underground. I found it. What are the odds? What are the odds of that, huh? I found it. Lucky guy. You guys having fun at home there? Watching along? I hope you guys learned stuff. That's why I'm doing all this. I'm sorry if anybody's tried to call me and I'm unreachable right now, but good. I'm not supposed to be reachable. I'm in a survival scenario, so you miss out on stuff. All right. Man, there is too many rocks here to get this hole opened up, man. It really is. I don't know if I should just keep digging or what. Dig another hole. All right. I found all the rocks. They're all right here. If you guys are wondering, what we're gonna do is try to. Oh, that's not it. The shovel. So what I found over here, guys, was every rock that I didn't find in that hole. So to save myself an issue, we're just gonna put the dirt back in that hole, like that. We're gonna dig another hole right here, away from that hole. Right there. Looks good. Huh. What do we find already? What could be here? I mean, it's nice until about 4 inches in. And then we find all the interesting stuff. You know? The roots, the rocks, all that good stuff. All the stuff you hope isn't in the ground when you start digging a hole. But sometimes it is. So, what are you going to do, right? There we go. Oh, I was wondering how I was going to break the crap out of this shovel today. All you got to do is keep doing that. And we're good. Ugh. I'm not even like really going hard. Okay, we got our first little plug of dirt out. If it's roots, I could deal with it. We could chop those out. But if it's freaking rocks, I can't get by the rocks without compromising the hole I need to specifically dig. So, I have that axe here if I need it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That. Right there. The root is on fire. All right, cool. All right, awesome. We're working out now. Here we go. Here we go. Much better. I don't have to deal with those damn rocks. Yeah, get out of there. So, we're in our little survival shelter, digging a Dakota fire pit. And in a minute, I'm going to attempt to start a fire with flint and steel in our Dakota fire pit, where we could stay warm. I'm warm right now because I'm moving, but in a couple hours when the sun goes down, it ain't gonna be too warm. I'm also gonna want to make a torch because I don't have a flashlight. Let's get out of here. Oh, I found the rest of the roots. Cool. I don't suggest in plunging your axe into the ground like that. You're gonna damage it. But I am trying to get something done here. And that is right in the way. Go. Hey, the work's not pretty. It's not fun. I enjoy doing it just out of testing myself, testing my abilities, but it's not for everybody, you know? There's a whole damn tree under there. Huh. That was the problem. I'm not stopping with this hole. We're gonna keep it moving. Bunch of stuff going on in here, huh? Let's get all that out. Let's get it all out of our system here. There we go. All right. Yeah, that one too. Oh, much smoother. All right. Now switched. The hole I'm digging now will be the fire hole. So I'm just opening it up a little bit. All right. If you guys enjoy seeing me suffer, or you like the content, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. And if you really want to help the channel, you can throw us a few bucks so we can keep this show moving. Totally on you. But we will be depending on this channel as income because of its educational purposes, and we'll do some reviews while we're traveling. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to look at, So, okay. Now, I'm going sideways now. Here we go. Now I got to dig from one to the other. Got 2 holes. Now I got to make a tunnel underneath this right here. So I got to dig that way, which means I'm going to get myself a little sharpened stick and jab at the sides to make it easier for me. Fasten myself a little digging stick, and that's what I'm going to use to get through to the other side. Good old-fashioned digging stick. Huh. Well, my digging stick broke in half. I need a better digging stick here. Of course, folks, there's a rock. I told you, it depends on the ground if this is even possible. But hold on. I don't give up that easy. I will fasten the tool if I have to. The pistol grip on this digger, so it might go easier. It's got a really big rock that is not going to want to come out of here. It just happens to be the exact same size hole I need in between here. So I don't know who's doing who a favor, the rock being there or me digging it out. But come on. You son of a bitch. Get out of the hole. Oh. Ah. Holy shit. It wasn't just a little hole. It was a big hole. Well, a big rock, I should say. That's what that was. Big ass rock. Well, my ventilation hole is fine now. Got my tunnel going through. All right. Let's clean up a little here. Filthy. All right. It's time for fire. Fire. On fire. I may just take a sip of water real quick. Let me do that. Oh my God, this tastes amazing. All right, now where is fire starter? There it is. Oh, I do have the flat. I have the headlamp. I forgot about that. If I really needed it, try not to do that. Okay. Got my fire starter here. Flint and steel. That's what we're going to use. The first thing we're going to do, guys, is get a bird's nest together. A bird's nest is a little thing. It looks exactly like that, a bird's nest. It's very dry twigs, leaves, sticks, foliage, anything that could light on fire very quickly, very dry, small. I'm going to get my driest stuff here and put it inside my pit so I can add to it in a second. But I'm trying to stack it so it's kind of airy in between it. Very, very small branches I'm using. All right, this is what I'm using. Bam. Little, small, very snappable, dry. All right. This is what I'm going to help make my bird nest out of. Also, this dry grass, okay? You see how it's still green on some spots? I just want the brownish. I just want the dry brown, that. All right, I just want that. I'm gonna roll it up, make a little ball out of it. I'm gonna go hunt for some more of that around. But first I'm gonna get my sticks here. I'm gonna straight make fire out of nothing, so we'll see. Okay, this is gonna be my bird nest, so I'm gonna get a leaf. Yeah. I'm gonna go collect some dry grass. So I'm gonna go find some dry grass and stuff like that. Give me one sec. All right, so I've collected some really dry grass. All right, so what I want to do is make something like a little bird nest, okay? I want somewhere for my spark to catch in the nice dry spot. A lot of edges to catch the spark. All right, then we're gonna blow that into a fireball. Here. Why don't you guys come down here with me so you can see what's going on. Apologize about the view. Hold on. Get in there and down. Okay. Okay. Over here, we're good. All right, let's see if we're gonna get some fire. I'm gonna get my sticks. I have to make my other little bundle here of my sticks that I could add right onto this when it sparks up. Now, it's not a very big bird nest. I'm trying to do it with the minimal amount of gathering. So it'd be like something you guys would do. You wouldn't know exactly everything you're supposed to use. So boom, I got a little pile of sticks here. Get this nice and tight. All right, now you take this off. You don't leave it on. Usually if I had a knife on me, I'd use my knife, but they usually come with this little saw blade. Don't want to lose my pieces. So see that? We want to rub some of this onto here first. So that's what we're going to do. Our intention is not to make a spark at first, but to rub some of this on here. So I'm just scraping lightly. I'm scraping lightly to gather some of these flakes. All right, and then once I hit it with a spark, it'll light up much better. So oh, I didn't catch it on the first one. I got the leaf underneath, but I didn't get this one. So I'm gonna try it again. I need a drier piece of material here. Okay. I'm being impatient, so I gotta slow down. And this is why we practice, because I never use this ferrule rod. I have a whole nother setup usually. There we go. Whoa. I had it. My grass isn't as dry as I wanted it to be. Come on. I had it. Come on, man. This is fun. 100 times. I don't have enough dry material, really. There we go. Ah. I don't have a good enough bird nest here, so I'll be right back. Let me get more material. All right. All right, I'm back with a better, more substantial bird nest here. So, sorry for the delay. Let's get this lit. It went out, you son of a bitch. All right. Well, not all the way, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty much out. All right, so what seems to be doing it, there we go. So I need to get set up for after I spark it up, because I can spark it up now. I got to get my after show here. There we go. So let me get that going again. We made fire. Yay! Give me 1 sec though. Let me get this right. Have everything ready. I wasn't ready for that. Gotta find the damn grass. All right. Here's some. Here's some. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go again. That's too wet. No. No. Yeah. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, why not throw that in there? Come on, man. Starting to piss me off now. Okay. Well, got a fire. Just got to keep it going. Gotta keep it fed here. Put my stuff away before I kick it under a leaf and lose it. Love how the smoke follows people. Don't know why, but it loves to follow people. That smoke. There we go. Get some of these sticks going now. This Dakota pit's supposed to be less smoke, but I'm using leaves, which have a lot of water in them. So now I'm just building her. See how the smoke is kind of dissipating now? You got a lot of dry fuel. What are you, a squirrel making noise up there? What was that? I don't know. Anyway. This is wet. Get rid of that. It's a cleaner burn. And it doesn't waste a lot of fuel and wood because the wind isn't ripping at it at every angle. The heat coming off it is great. A lot of heat. Okay, so we have shelter, we have fire. Water is going to be a little difficult around here to find. I'm on top of the mountain. But it doesn't matter, because if it does have some kind of precipitation, we're going to collect the rainwater and we can use that. I have water on me. I also have water purification, so we'll go over that as we sit next to this fire in a few minutes and go over that. So give me 1 second here. I'm just going to tend to this. Once I get this burning nice, we'll take you on a further outlook of it to show you how nice it is without having a huge visible flame out of the ground to expose yourself. So you guys can try to stay low key. And it doesn't matter where I move my body. The flames just love me. The smoke loves me. Just always finds me. No matter what. Right? Doesn't that seem to be the way it is? Alright, so Dakota fire pit. Flint and steel. Fire ignition. Successful. Took a little bit. I'm rusty. But that's why we practice, right? So what do you guys think so far? This is what we got. Jersey J Survival. Dakota fire pit. Simple shelter behind me. I'm hanging out. I'm going to show you in a second here. See, now a traditional fire, that's going to start burning a little better in a second. You'll see the smoke start to dissipate and it'll go away, which is great. I'm going to go get a cigarette so I can light my cigarette off of this now. But as that burns and burns hotter, the smoke will go away a little bit more, and you won't be able to see usually a visible flame out of the ground. So if you're on a horizon or you're looking through the woods, that'll be harder to find than a normal traditional one. So give me 1 sec, guys. Let me go get my cigarette so I can light it off of that thing. And, let's see here. Huh. Got an idea. Nope. Shitty idea. So far, so good, huh? Not too shabby. So I'm gonna make some. I might make some sidewalls now. That's an idea. Maybe. Don't need it yet, really. It's not that cold. But what else did we miss here? All right, we have data warning. Good. Good. All right, so we're expecting snow around 4. So I'm going to come on later to talk about all this stuff. We're doing what we're doing right now. I got about an hour before it starts snowing on me. So I'm going to button up some sides to cross, to block the crosswind. And we'll see what we can get going. I'm just going to do a basic, a small frame on the side just to hold some leaves and stuff and make like kind of a brush pile on the sides to kind of keep some of the heat in. Let's see where this goes. Sorry. I'm filming, I'm building, and I'm trying to narrate, but it's hard. We'll get there. Finally able to have a cigarette after a while, though. That's nice. See the fires burning much cleaner now? See the smoke? Much cleaner, right? Nice, huh? Low profile, less visibility for anybody looking for you. That's called the Dakota Fire Pit. You're welcome. All right, we got our 2 survival essentials already, and it's hasn't been very long. This isn't very good stick to burn, but we're doing it. All right, shovel, axe. We're going back to work, folks, so listen. Even though I got a fire, you can't lose this. This has to stay somewhere safe. My pocket's probably not the best spot for it. Somewhere that's in my bag, somewhere you can always get to it. So, let's get some signs on this thing before it snows on me. How about that? All right. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I'm going to go collect some lumber real quick. All right, where should I start? Get 2. All right, here we go. Guys, when you're cutting, you see me getting jammed up a little bit. That's because the wood produces a sap, and it's kind of sticky, and it'll get it caught. And especially if it bends around, it's a little wet still. Okay. Damn, I always do that. Number one rule about the fire, never ever let it go out. I got lucky once, you may not get lucky the second time. That's why you got to keep practicing. Once I get some good coals going here, maybe we'll warm up the beef stew. I'm not really hungry yet, but in essence, in a survival situation, you want to hold out as long as you can before scavenging up the last of your food. So let's get that piece installed there. Cool. Another one. I'm going to work on one side at a time so it's easier to film. But normally, I would probably work on both sides so I can get my symmetrical thing. I'm very weird when it comes to my shelters. I'm going to use fishing line eventually to keep them up. Right now we're just going to get the pieces in. So I need some more lumber here. I need some more lumber. Let's see what else we got. can't keep smacking my head off this thing, I guess. Cool. All right. One, two. All right. Two more and I should be good. This one. One more. Let's see if I can get this to go. All right. Fish in mind. Haha. Broke. All right. One. Can't use the fire again. Didn't work out well. Two. Three. Four. Snow. Incoming snow. Let's see. I'd love if it snowed. Put myself to the test here, right? All right, now the fun. Let's get her going here. All right. I'm going to start off with some flexible pieces here. Some of the cut-offs that I had from the big pieces we're going to use right now. And I'll show you how. So, you see this? That's where I want to cut, right there. These little pieces I need. I just weaved it. I weaved it between the trees, okay? Weaved it in between these branches. That's the only thing holding it in place. Let me get you closer. Okay? So, same with all these other ones, okay? I'm going to use all these little branches that I'm not burning. The wet ones, they're still pliable. There's still wet branches around. They're still pliable. So, I'll show you how to do this. That one's not going to work because it's curved in that direction. So, you have to come down here. And that is the next piece. See? Like that. Alright? That friction is going to hold the wall together itself. You see what I'm doing? This is a building technique. That is a very good building technique. I like this. It helps me get a lot of stuff done quickly. I don't have to lash it. I don't have to worry about it falling apart. It holds itself together. And these little branches that I'm taking off, I just burn them. So I utilize everything to the best of my ability. Okay, so you just crisscross backwards, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like you're sewing, you know? Well, not sewing, but weaving. The basket weave. Like that, okay? We're just gonna keep doing that. And you kind of try to keep it tight. I don't have enough wood around to make this a permanent shelter. But when I take my tarp off later, I'm going to be able to leave this part up. So if I decide to come back and do more videos here, or we go somewhere else, whatever, I don't leave my stuff out. And a hunter might use this as a blind. Who knows? You might just set up a little camo net. Bing, bang, boom. But with the snow coming, I'm going to stay out here as long as I can. So as I stay here, it's constant build. It's constant maintain, constant take care of the fire. And then keep in mind, after this is all done, then you eat, you know? Gloves are pivotal here. Keeps your hands from getting hurt, cut. Infection will take you out of the game quick here. Oops. Don't push too hard, Jay. Bad. Now, the tighter the weave here, the more heat you'll keep in. So keep that in mind. The tighter, the more heat. For me, like I said, it's just a temporary shelter. I'm putting 150% into it. You don't need to. That little lean-to I got right there is pretty much all you need to get through the night if you had to. Keep a fire going, stay warm. This pit happens to be working amazingly. Way better than my expectations, to be honest with you. It's the best pit I've had since I've tried these. And like I said, I just get rid of my little branches in the pit. Keeps my fire maintained. This is all green, so that's not going to burn. That goes to the side. Oh, there's a little guy. Little stick. Just try to fill it in. Whatever you got. Something straight, preferably. Things that are bent tend to not stick in place as well. So just try to fill it in with whatever you got. Oh, they don't always work out. There we go. That one's tight. That's nice. So that way ain't going anywhere. I'm trying to thread it in as I go here. Gotta get right pieces. This one's like super dead. Let's see if I could even get a half a twist in there. Probably not. Nope. Firewood. If it snaps, can't use it. Let me get some stuff here. sticks. Burn barrel. Burn barrel. Tell you what, it's 36 degrees out and I'm sweating right now, which is also could become a problem. Sorry, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it to the top of my head. I like it. I like it like that. Yeah, I like hitting my head. That's my thing. I like smacking my head off that post. I did catch that. That was fun. Let me grab some more. It's never going. All right, some more dry wood here. You guys getting tired yet? We didn't go over food yet. I just want to get some more of this wall up. Snow's coming. One. Woo! Almost time for a break. Tell you what, I'm starting to get hungry. So, let's see. Don't do it. Stay. All right, we're getting there. I could hear snow or little pellets of ice dropping. So it'll be soon. It's set around 4. It looks like it's getting there. Almost 4. Yep. I could hear it. It's snowing, hailing, whatever it is. It's getting real now. Aha! See? Alright, well, I gotta bring my stuff inside the shelter here. This is fun, huh? I'm gonna have to move you guys in here in a second too, due to the inbound weather. I'm gonna keep working on this shelter. Let's go fire. Cool. I'm tired already, and I'm not cold. That's a good thing. I'm not cold at all. That could all change. Moments notice. I thought. You guys are still here, huh? Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. So I guess the snow stopped for a minute there. Good. Give me a break. Wasn't really prevalent to begin with, but you know, it is snow. You never know. Just get all screwed up there. Just filling in a little hole here and there when I can. Oh, oh. This is all fire burning stuff here. I'll get that going again. Hey, fire. Long time no see. How you been? That sounds good. Let's get you all stoked up there. There we go. Woo. All right. Whoa, almost took the camera out, huh? Ah. All right. Let's see. Got some more stuff to get. Hello, hello, hello. It's just a temporary setup just to see what we could whip up in a couple hours. But yeah, we got two of our essentials figured out. Now, water. I don't have a water resource, but I do have a water bottle. And if it snows, I could technically use the snow, melt it down. But I'm too high up on elevation to find water. Starting to get dark, so temperature's going to drop soon. Want to prepare for that. All right. I'm going to take a break for a second here. Try this real quick. Oh, wow. I just folded up my e-tool in a configuration where I could sit on it. Taking a break, man. A lot of work. And it doesn't look like that wall would do much. But what I would do is I would fill in the little gaps with more sticks and things like that on my time off. It's nice to keep like small predators and shit out, raccoons and things. They'll come through the front, but I got this fire burning right here, so they'll be less apt to want to come in here. Mainly just to knock the wind down, you know, keep the wind from hitting you. I have this whole other wall exposed over here. But for right now, I'm warm. I can't complain at all. Super warm. Maybe too warm. Well, that's better. I'm just taking a few minute break, man. It's been all day going at it. We got what, we're 4.5 hours into this, and we've been able to make fire. We have a shelter. That's a pretty decent shelter. I would stay in this tonight. What else we got? I got a can of beef stew. We're gonna make that soon, maybe. Try that. And then later, when I get back to the camper and I'm exhausted, we'll try to do a panel on the experience and see what you guys think. We can critique it. Is there everything I'm doing absolutely right? Probably not. But that's why we go out and practice and We learn. Every situation is going to be different. Every day that you survive will be different. Some days it's going to be freezing cold. Some days it'll be super hot. Some days it'll be just right. Some days will be so many bugs you can't sleep. Um, there's going to be days where you hear noises in the woods and can't sleep. There's going to be lots of stuff that happens. So, depending on what happens, when, and where, depending on how you're going to react. But for right now, I'm taking a little fiver. Taking a break. Try these gloves out a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, what was that? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Cigarette time here. All right. Pull that in. Well, let's see here. It's almost dinner, right? Oh, I hear the snow coming again. I'm gonna hunker down in here for a minute and contemplate cooking. I need 2 sticks. I gotta get two sticks here. Actually, I got one. There's one. There's my sticks for cooking. Now, remember that plant that I grabbed before? Where is it? There it is. Nope. This plant right here. It's the only way you can learn, guys, is to read, educate yourself. No. Alright, I'm gonna find it. How is this thing, man? I've seen it 1,000 times in the other book. I have a medical book like this. I'm pretty sure that's where I've seen it. I should know this by now. And I'm not cheating and looking in chat either. Not yellow, not white. Come on. Fall. Winter, fall. Well, I've decided we're going to go lichen hunting because I can't figure out. Man, I'm almost positive I can find this in the other book, which I think we're going to do when we go back. I'm going to bring a sample of it with me. But we're going to go look for lichens. Come on. Help me look for lichens. Let's get this fire to self-maintain here for a sec, and we're going to walk off. I'm going to go find some lichen, some tripe. These are things that are edible. We can make stew, we can make whatever using them. But whatever we find, we'll hopefully identify the right one and possibly try it. Let's see. I'm just getting some extra lumber in here to maintain while we're gone. This should keep going. All right, so here's what we're looking for. Reindeer moss, Iceland moss, smooth rock tripe. You see? And on this side, it'll tell you identifying features and things like that. We can also keep an eye out. I guarantee we're not finding any morels or anything, but morels, shaggy mane, and giant puffballs are also in the area. But I doubt we're going to find any of those. It's way too cold. So let's set you guys up this way. And we'll switch the camera. All right, so it's getting dark. It's getting dark. We're gonna have to walk out of the woods in the dark while filming. Should be fun. I like to add challenges. I don't want to make it easy. Easy's too fun. Let's look around because there's a lot of different mosses, lichens, and things like that. Let's find it together. What do you think? So, what do we have here? Do we have anything edible? Let's see. Nope. I don't like it. Let's identify. I want to identify some stuff here. Well, let's see. Let's see. There's camp down there. Trying to figure out which way to go. Look, this one looks a little good here. It is starting to get colder for sure. I stepped away from that fire, and it's now a lot colder over here. We are just out trying to identify some stuff right now. See, this is where I'd find something to eat usually. By a log like this, you'll find fungus, you'll find lichen, you'll find little worms and grubs and things like that. Then you got your trash bag that I moved earlier. Let's see. I'm not seeing any tripe. I'm trying to keep my eye out for that because it'll stick out. But I'm not seeing any of that over here. What do we got on that rock over there? Ooh, I did find something. Hold on. Guys, I found something. Here we go. So, these guys are old, but this, come on. So, Native Americans used to use this. God, I need to know the name. Throw the name out there, guys. I'm going to look it up in a second. The Native Americans would carry this because it carried an amber. It won't burn, but it'll smolder and smolder for hours, sometimes days, depending on the piece. Now, I'm not sure if this is... Oh, God, I can't remember the name. I'm horrible today. Horrible. Now, let's bring this over here. Kill a deer with that axe. I don't. If it's necessary, I would, but I don't think I'm hitting a deer with an axe. Nor would I just kill anything for any kind of unreasonable circumstance. I'd have to really be hungry, you know? So let's turn this back that way so I can see. All right, like I said, much warmer over here by the fire. See, I'm at a loss here because I was supposed to know the name of this, and I just watched this like documentary. So I'm gonna get a piece burning so you guys can see how it holds an amber. They found this on like a 20,000 or 10,000 year old human being from the Ice Age, which proves they've been using this particular fungus for tens of thousands of years. Early man has used this. I can't remember the name, and I'm not looking in the chat. If you guys are saying it, I'm not going to look at it. Oh man, I can't remember it. Come on, man. Horrible today, guys. It's hard to remember all this stuff, and like with everything going on, I'm trying my best here. Trying to find out where this thing is. Not seeing the fungus section. $2.38. All right, now keep in mind this is an edible book too, so if it's not edible, it won't be in here. That's it. All right, well, see how it has that amber? It'll stay smoldering for hours or days. It doesn't burn. They would keep it in like a little pouch, and it would just stay burning. What you do is you use this to start your fire at the next camp, so you can carry fire with you. See? It just stays burning. So if I wanted to transfer this fire to another camp, and I didn't want to, you know, flint and steel another fire, this thing will stay burning on me. Pretty neat, right? All I gotta do, blow it back into a flame. Doesn't smell too pleasant. But if I had to start another fire, I could bring this with me. We're just going to leave that burning to the side for now. But I do have a big one in case I did need to travel a far distance. But yeah, this guy right here. It is now snowing. Did you guys see that? It's snowing out here. Well, we get to test it out, guys. We're going to test out the little shelter. I should probably gather a little bit of firewood to keep the fire going before it all gets wet. So let me do that. You guys hang out in camp here. My ass is getting hot. As you see, look. Still burning. So, I'll be right back. Let's set you guys up in a better position here. But it is getting a little cold. So I am going to get this heat pumped up here. And we're going to cook the beef stew. Eat some beef stew together. Just making sure my fire or my hole for my air isn't blocked in there. All right, I gotta get some stuff together now because of the snow. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. Ready? Can't really see it, I guess, but nope. I could see it. Yeah, a little bit. No. Stay here. Don't come out there. It's cold. All right? Let me get some wood. Yes. We get to try out the shelter. Actually try out some survival stuff in the snow here. See how long we can last. I'm only going to do this a couple more hours anyway. I was only planning on like 8 hours or 7 hours. But we'll see how long we go. I might get bored. I won't feel like going back down there yet. And I'll just stay up here for a little bit. Firewood together here. Lots of deadfall around, so I don't have to scavenge too hard. It's right around. That's why I said you got to pick your location to where you don't have to kill yourself to go get material or resources. All right, fire. Let's go. We're gonna stay out here with the snow. Let's see. I ain't scared of no snow. And a little pile of firewood here. Okay, I found some really dry stuff that I need before we get pounded here. I forgot my Jazzy Jambalaya stew at home. I would have brought that, but all right. So I got a pretty decent amount of firewood, guys. We're gonna get a nice. We're gonna get a nice coal burn going there, and then we will cook some stew up. I got my stew. I got my pot. A little smoky. I think I inhaled some. Anyway, we got all this set up right now, so we're all right. I do have a little bit of water still. I don't drink a lot. I started off with half a bottle. I only took a sip out of this so far. I'm rationing. Another sip. That's all I need. Let's keep myself going here. All right, a little bit more wood here. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more wood. Then what we're gonna do is we'll hang out here for a little while, and when it's time to go, I'll take my tarp. I'll cut my tarp off. I'll leave the frame up. So all we gotta do is put the tarp back up next time we come. But we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna get a nice pile of coals going in here, and then we'll cook some food up. Yeah, my stomach. Now, next time I set up a shelter, it won't be the same. It won't be like this. It'll be a different one. We'll come back and build onto this one probably at some point, but I did this one particularly because I thought it was going to snow, and I wanted to have a higher ceiling here. I'm not really worried about staying warm, so I'm not staying out here all night. Usually I put my ceiling lower. I want to keep the heat as low as possible because heat rises. So I want the heat to come in and stay low where my body is and not be wasted up high. So that's why I do that. Get this fire going here. Come on. Once the fire's going, I'll cook up my stew. You can hear the snow. It's just barely tapping down. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. I'm gonna make something to sit on. I'm gonna put my axe, my saw, and my shovel down. And then I'm gonna sit on it. There we go. I hate sitting on the ground. Like on my ass. Sitting on the ground is another thing. your body loses heat through the ground. The ground will stay cold, and it'll draw the heat from your body. So if you're gonna sleep, if I was gonna sleep in here, I would just take piles and piles and piles and piles of leaves, like 16 inches of leaves, and I would put them on the ground right here without as many sticks as possible, and I would sleep on top of that. And what that would do would insulate me, between me and the ground, so the ground wasn't robbing my heat all night. I'm good right now by this little tiny fire. This is all I need. I don't need a big reflector. I don't need none of that. If I did, I would set up a bigger fire in front of the rock where I'd be burning huge logs and things like that. But right now, to stay warm, to maintain this little Dakota pit is working pretty good. Jen went to her cousin's play, the kids. So she's probably on her way back now. She's probably going to be like, why are you in the woods? It's a good question. I like this stuff. This is what I like to do, you know? Some people like to sit on the internet and troll. Some people like to, you know, go rock climbing. Some people like to fly planes. I like building shit out of nothing. And hanging out in the woods. It's coming down more now. You can hear it? With little ice balls. I don't know what's going on in YouTube world, and I'm so much happier because of that. None of the drama follows me here. Little spot to get away for a little bit. We'll have to upgrade this as we go along. But this wouldn't be a permanent camp for me. This is just a fun spot to show you guys stuff for a little bit. It's coming down now, huh? Yeah, buddy. Bring it on, Donkey Kong. Let's do it. I thought I was going to get caught in this earlier, but it is starting to snow. Let's get you guys level. Here. Stay inside with me, okay? Don't go out there. It's cold. I like to go for a smoky stick. Skater Dude, I saw that, and I will absolutely do that. The only problem is Jennifer would have to be along for that scenario, and she's not really down with survival scenarios unless she actually has to survive. But I could try to do that. Maybe she could just drop me off on the side of the road in the car, and I'll show you guys what... I mean, I have tons of stuff to stay alive in the car, but we'll put together a Jersey J basic survival kit for your vehicle. We could do that. I think we should do that the next, Well, we should do it before the next snowstorm, huh? I see the text, baby. Jersey Jen in the house. Jersey Jen's not all about that. Hash browns, I don't think I would charge. These are skills that I really would love everyone to know if I could teach them along the way. It's a white out there. Yeah, it's starting to snow here. Yeah, I could definitely help you, Game Dev. We're going to do a little panel later. We're going to talk about some stuff. Today I wanted to do the 4 essentials of survival. I've worked on, because I knew the weather was rolling in, my priorities today were shelter and fire, because I have to stay warm. Because it's going to snow or we were going to get weather, that would be a water source for me. And food, I can go a day or two without eating. So if I had to make some snares while I was here to try to trap some rabbits or fox or any kind of small game, I can make bird traps. I didn't bring my slingshot. Usually I would have a slingshot. I could pick off some squirrels or something. But I'm not incredibly hungry right now. I am kind of a little bit. I'm about to cook the beef stew just to show you, that we're going to eat beef stew out here. But yeah, this is what we do. Nope, no new apartment, Skater Dude. We're living that camper life still. That's gonna be the way it is for a while. We're gonna have a good time doing it too. We could stay in a house right now. I could stay in so many different houses. I don't want to. We're gonna do like basic life survival, urban survival, city survival, woodland survival. We've been invited out to the desert to do some desert survival stuff. Someone, actually, I'm not going to throw her name out there, but she's like, I got a whole bunch of property. We could throw like a survivor show. It would be cool. It'd be cool to do like Convoy Survivor in the desert. Oh my God. All right, so we got a nice thing of coals going here. Now, what I want is coals. I don't want huge fire and flames to cook in, because if I have huge fire and flames, it's harder to control the temperature of what you're cooking. You don't want to burn your food. If it's in case of a survival situation like this, you don't want to burn your food. You don't want to overcook your food. You don't want to undercook your food. You have to get experienced with cooking over an open fire. If you haven't done it before, what you're looking for is something like this. A little less fire than this. I want this to burn down a little bit more. I want my coals to be controllable, so I can raise or lower my my pan or my pot, whatever I'm cooking in. It's not something that you get right the first time. If you're cooking something for the first time like squirrel or a snake or something like that. Yeah, I got it, guys. I know, Jen. I know. See, this is why you don't have to do all that in the chat, babe. But yeah, it's more controllable of a cook. If you're cooking something for the first time, you don't want to cook it fast and burn it. That might be your only food source. So you don't want to burn all the nutrition out of it. You want to keep all the vitamins and minerals and protein and everything in there. So now that I got this fire cooked down to a, some ambers, we're going to get there. So I'm going to take a green stick. This is a green stick. It's green, meaning that it's live. It's not a dead stick. And I'm going to try. I don't think that's going to work very well, but we're going to try it anyway. It's a horrible stick for this. We're not getting that one. as we lose light here, I may have to turn on my my headlamp just for filming purposes. I wouldn't use it on a normal survival situation, obviously, but you know, right now we're not going to be able to see a damn thing if we don't. So that is not a good stick either. Can I please have a stick? This one. Oh. All right. Superman is shit off the tree. Good. How about a straight one? Is there any straight sticks anymore? Oh my god. Ow. Alright. I have saws, I have a hatchet, and I'm ripping trees apart with my hands. Silly. Come on, Jay. Let's do this. Alright. That's just pissing me off now. Alright, kind of set up. I'm going to take these gloves off. Now, while I'm cooking, I kind of suffer a little bit because I'm not going to have the amount of heat that I had earlier. Alright, so, got my can, the lid for that. Now I gotta open this guy. Clean off my axe head here. I'm about to use it to chop open a can of soup. I'm gonna do that over here. I'm gonna take this and open my soup. Bam. Bam. Can opener. Alright, let's see if I can get this out now. Fucking beef stew, baby. Let's see how this goes. Now, I would never throw this can out in a survival situation. It comes in handy for a million things. Water collection, transferring my fire, anything like that. We're gonna put my little lid on. Let's wipe the side off so it doesn't cook into that. There we go. All right. Am I supposed to add water to this? Yeah, they put it in Spanish. So, yeah. Nope. I don't see anything that says it. All right. Beef stew. All right, going on. I do got to kick the fire up a notch because it took me too long to get this shit going here. And now it's snowing real good out. It's kind of ice. It's not even snow. Let's kick the fire up a notch here. A little emerald. Chef Emerald. Well, we're going to need the light soon, huh? This is getting interesting, huh? We got the snow coming down. I'm going to put this hatchet away. I'm going to put everything in my bag in case things go south quick and I got to bail. But I think we're all right. I'm not cold. It's a little chilly, but it's to be expected. It's freaking snowing out, so. Let's see. Got most of my gear in the bag. I forgot I had a hood this whole time. But I am dry. All I have on is this thermal, a sweatshirt, and another long sleeve shirt. So I think we're going to take these guys off and move some stuff around in the hole here. There we go. We're going to need a headlamp soon, huh? Let's see if I can find that just to have it out. I hate searching for stuff when I need it. There we go. This headlamp was brought to you by Freedom 2A. Freedom 2A, guys, if you haven't already checked him out on YouTube, go over there, give a like, share, subscribe for good old Jersey Jay. That's my buddy growing up. He does a little bit different videos, the pew pews and stuff like that. I'm about to whittle myself up a little fork, so I gotta get that going. Where is this here? Need my saw. Okay. All right. I guess it's time to break out the light. You keep it on low. I'm not sure about the battery life on this thing. All right. This. All right. That. Perfect. All right, I was able to strip that off. I'm making a utensil here. I'm going to make a utensil to eat with. Limited resources here, so I'm try to use the axe as much as I can as a cutting tool. It is pretty sharp, so it's working pretty good. Now, being up in these woods in the dark is a little bit of a problem because there's a lot of animals up here. So, and I purposely lost my way up here so I'd have a harder time getting back. But I do know the direction. that I should be going in. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost. Um, I gotta cut like a fork head in this, and I'm not sure how. I'm gonna try to notch with the knife, or the axe here. That's what I needed, was a knife, but I don't have that. Still trying to notch this. I have to like rub it at the head of the knife or the axe so it goes down and not split it too much to where I break the thing. I think I got something halfway decent here. I was gonna bring that little knife, spoon, fork thing, the survival one, but I didn't. I didn't want to cheat. So I made this. Just a stick, pointed top on it like that. The snow's coming down good now. You can kind of, it's like more like sleet, I guess. I don't know. Shit. I gotta wipe that off. Pants. There we go. Pants. That goes back on there. You get back to making fire here. Man, I can't wait till this is cooked so I can kick the fire up again. We're getting there. Skater dude, I'm looking now. I'm probably about 3/4 of a mile straight up a mountain. So let me turn that off for a minute. I don't need the light right now. Try not to waste your batteries when you do have lights. We'll use the red one. Beefy, beefy stew, how are you? Gonna be fun to eat ya. All right. Wow, it got dark quick, huh? Look at that. Let's see. Let's see if let's see if I can get this pointed up. There he is. Tacta J. All right. Let's go, beef stew. It's getting cold out here. Jesus. Take forever to cook, huh? Holy crap. Let's keep that under there. Alright, alright. Let's see. Oh no, we're still cold. Kind of put myself in an actual survival situation now because we have weather. I'm eating the only food source I got. And if I don't make it back to Jen tonight, she's not going to know where I am. Which is alright, because I'll be fine, obviously, but... Getting there. Woohoo! Survival J. Jersey J survival, guys. I got the beef stew cooking. We're under a shelter. I gotta keep you guys in here with me because I'm not trying to get my phone soaking wet. Oh, we got a little bubbling going. Got a little bubbling. I can dig it. Man, another minute or two. We're good. Now, what I have on me is like 90% less than I would have if I were to have a bug out bag. You guys saw what I brought. I brought a saw, an axe, or a hatchet rather, a cook pot, half a bottle of water. I really took minimum today. I wanted to do this with the bare necessities, you know. The shovel, that was necessity for the pit here, our Dakota fire pit. But like I said, every time I go out, I'm going to go out with different items. So that way it won't always be the same items. It won't always be the same configuration. Oh, wow. You can see the snow on the ground now. It's starting to stick. We'll see how much longer we stay out here. My phone has a full battery. I have two battery chargers I'll teach you guys how to make fire out of that one day, out of batteries. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, we're there. That's hot. Hot enough. All right. Let me put my lid down. Get my soup, my stew out. Woohoo! Got that beef stew. All right. Before anything, I'm getting this fire cranking so that way I can get warm. Let's go, fire. It's your time to shine, baby. Ready? Here we go. We got this, that, yeah. Oh, there's a beetle. Where the hell did you come from, bro? You know it's winter time, right? Getting a little creepy. All right, cool. So, get some of the super dry stuff down here so I can pump it up. All right. Well, bonus. I'm warm, I'm dry, and I'm about to be full. Hold on. All right, listen, just because there's no damn mods in here doesn't mean you go acting a fool there, buddy. You silly ass. All right, hold on, I'm moving you guys. I gotta move you over here, I guess. What the fuck? How do I always manage to screw something up like that? All right, there we go. Dev, you silly fuck. I sit on my backpack here so I don't get my ass cold. Oh yeah, nice and warm. It's hot as shit, actually. If you guys want, I'll put you outside for a minute. You're gonna get wet, but we'll see. Ready? Hold on. You're going outside. All right, well, if you get too wet, you'll shut off, and then we'll just head back. No big deal. And just keep in mind, I'm willing to do this anywhere for any reason. Like, if we had to do a stakeout, I can make a small camp like this and hide in a mountaintop overlooking someone's house with a pair of binoculars. Whatever. You gotta train. You gotta get ready for anything. You never know what the future holds. So, train now. Go back home. I'm gonna take a shower, get some real food. This is just gonna hold me over, warm me up a little bit inside. You know, that warm fuzzy feeling. That love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You got that love and feeling, now you're gone, gone, gone. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, give me that heat. Give me that heat. I'll take it all. Nothing like a crazy guy in the woods eating beef stew, huh? I know I'm the only thing out here that smells like food right now, that's for sure. And this stick is off a birch sapling, so everything tastes like birch beer. That's the homemade utensil here. All right. Whoop. Got a little drop on me. That's all right. I didn't come out here to stay clean today. All right. All right. Try to clean this out the best I can before I get home. I'll clean it out again. Well, I guess that'll work for now. Utensil goes in the fire. Give my hand a little rinse off there. This goes back in there. This has to get cleaned like a mother. You know. Ah, damn it. Well, guys, we came, we saw, we did what we said we were going to do. Now, it's time to light my last cigarette up here. I'm going to take apart this thing. There we go. Now I'm not kidding when I tell you I got to hike straight down a mountain right now. Like straight down a mountain. So alright, need a cigarette so I can light it. Where the hell are my cigarettes go? Alright. So there is actual accumulation of ice right now. Alright, so that is done. Alright, I'm taking this water and putting it on the fire. Okay? And then I'm going to take a stick and push the dirt back in. Alright? So that is done. Get it on. No idea where we're going. Just so you know. Hold on. Phone's wet. If I touch something, everything's getting messed up. Here it is. Fire's out. Bam. You guys ready? I'm going to use the flash of the phone so we can see. Now, no idea where we are in conjunction to where I got to go. So, my best option is to head this way. It's going to get sketchy because it's wet. This is where you get hurt. Or I run into something I don't want to. I see the lake. So walk towards it. Hopefully I find a trail. The trail should lead me to the back of where Jen is. Will he make it out? I don't know. I do know I hiked up a giant cliff to get here, and I can't see where the trail is, so you guys are just as lost as I am. I seem like I'm on some kind of trail here. Booby traps. Yeah. Hold on. Well, in a better situation, I would have tied a piece of string or tape to a tree as I was coming at like eye level. So that way when I had to back out of this place, I could have followed it back, but I'm not really too concerned. I am out here, you know, doing survival stuff, so I have enough on me, obviously, to stay alive. Just going straight down till we run into a road. Oh, slippery, slippery. I don't know. I'm walking on like this big path that seems like it's big enough for a truck to. I'm gonna follow it. I gotta go down. I'm still on top of the hill. I haven't started going down yet. That's a trail camera. Hi. That's too funny, man. That's a trail camera. Hi. You're on YouTube. Look. See? YouTube. YouTube. found a trail cam. Ask the trail cam where I am. Yeah, right? I should. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. But like I told you guys, there's hunters. Look, there's some wood. There's probably a damn tree stand over here somewhere. I don't see it. It was on this tree at one point. Well, just got to be observant in the woods here. Let's see, where do we go? Straight down the mountain. Looks good to me. Alright, this is how we get hurt. This is what I need. Now we're going down the hill. Good. Hey, Jen. If you're watching, you know what? Never mind. We're going to do this solo here. This way looks good. Why not? Straight through the woods. Dun, dun, dun. Still want to come out behind someone's backyard. All right, I'm definitely in the right place. This is the trail. Now, I'm going this way. I'd love to find where I came in earlier, but I think all I'm gonna find is this giant rock drop off. Yeah, like I thought. Yes! I'm about to Tarzan down this shit. Now, see if I see any of my own signs of walking through here, which I don't. Ooh, ooh. Civilization. Yes. Oh God. What is this? Disgustingness. We're gonna try to go straight down the rocks. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know whose house that is, or that one. All right, that's some kind of trail. People are watching me out their back window probably right now, like, what the hell is this guy doing? Hey Jen, can you beep the horn? On the car? I'm way too far over. I gotta go that way, don't I? Hold up. Yeah, guys, there's a hunting thing over here. Hold on. All right, I think I know where I went wrong. I think I know where I went wrong. I have to go this way. Here we go. That's cool. I walked past where I was supposed to go. So now I'm on the right route. Okay. Some random windows in the woods. I guess this is their dumping spot. But yeah, keep it moving. Ain't my stuff. Don't need to look at it. Now, there's 2 lakes. I was looking at the wrong one. Huh. A piece of bone. Piece of bone out there. All right, let's see. All right, so where are they turning? Right there. All right, cool. Oh, I hear a horn. That might be Jen. I'm not sure. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to see where I'm going. But if he turned there, okay. All right. All right. Easy does it there. Okay. Okay. Stop with the horn. Stop. I hear it. Stop. Once was enough. Thank you. Please stop. Didn't really need it. I could see the house. I could see the camper from here. Now this is the crazy part where, whoa, okay, where obviously I'm gonna slide. So we're gonna do from Georgia to jungle, slide down trees and rocks, and hit the finish line here. Oh, it's someone else? You hit their horn? I thought it was Jen. Sorry. Whoa. Another one. Cool. So I found my way back. We're back here. Still got my ankles. Am I at the right place? All right. What? Who the hell else was beeping?
No idea.
Oh.
I think he got mad at me.
Well, then beep again. Well, they can cry about it. Call the feelings police. Maybe someone will give a crap. All right, hold on. I made it. She only beeped her horn twice. I probably didn't even hear those because I heard the same beep like 30 times. Hold on. Jen's the best. I started going in the right direction. I could see down the hill. So I would have got there. I just passed the one lake and went to the other one like an idiot. But that's okay, because we're back. All right. Oh. All right. Jen's making dinner. We're gonna go hang out with her. Okay. I'm shot. Actually, she's gonna have to wait a second because I'm changing. Yeah. What was it? Like 6 hours in the woods or so. It's not bad. I'd like to do longer, but my fingertips hurt. Damn it. I was out there too long. Let me get my other pants on. I'd like to take a shower. I think that's what I'll do. Unedited survival channel. It's kind of hard. All right. Now, cool. Grab one paper towel, 6 of them fall down. I hate this house. Not really. Do a little smoky smoke. Go hungry and go eat. All right, let's go get dinner with Jen. You know, I had some beef stew. I'm definitely still hungry. Oh, you see this fire extinguisher? Yeah, I hit the button and knocked it off the other day. It sprayed all over the wall and all over here. It was great. Fun times. Good times, right? Hold on. I'm like tired or something. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Damn it, I didn't grab anything for the shower. Oh, people gotta be careful on this deck. It is cold. Or, slippery, rather. Going inside, going inside. Man. All right, we're gonna go in. Let's see what we got. Jen, I'm here. I'm not dead. I didn't die out there. See? Haha. All right. What do you got there?
Me? I got, Alfredo.
What the? What is that? Is there an animal in there?
Yeah. What?
On a seat.
Is it hot though?
I don't know. There was something sitting on it and then it moved. I don't know where it went. Definitely an animal. Cat, a dog, some kind of something.
No dog. Dog's upstairs.
All right. So, what is that? Oh, it is a cat. What's up, cat? What's up, cat? What are you doing? Huh? All right. So, do you guys want to restart this video? I think that's what we're gonna do. Restart. We're gonna do a panel, and you guys tell me what you think. On your way out, please hit the like, share, subscribe button. Let everybody know about the channel. We're trying to grow this one since YouTube likes to shut the other one down all the time. So, thank you guys for hanging out and watching with me today, and I hope you learned something. I hope you saw that it's not easy doing everything the first time. When you do things live, it's a lot different looking than when you watch somebody's video and they do it the first time after they probably did 30 takes. We don't have takes, we do it live, so it's different. Yeah, but oh, there's the cat. Hi cat. I'm gonna eat food. You mind? Later, Gator. Thanks, Jen. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna restart. We'll do a panel. You guys can pop on, hang out, talk, see what's going on. You know, let me know. I just want to know what you guys think of the survival video. All right, so I'm gonna eat some of this Alfredo pasta, and I'll be right back.